Hey, good morning everyone, and welcome in. Starting a little bit later than anticipated, but starting, and that's what matters, right? Right. Good to see you guys. Dora, Turka, Yanni, Oji, and Fizzle. Good to see you. How's it going? As you can see, the overlay is back. It seems they fixed their problems. Also, the second camera is back. As you can see here or here. You can even see a little bit more, so I kind of fixed it. Because before, there was a little bit more cut out. Better than the last days, that is true, right? We have to shortly get closer to our goal of just going live in time. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, that also works. Maybe a little bit more to... Ooh. And the cup zoom, let us test that. Also kinda works. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I just need some tissues and we're good to go. Thistle, thanks for asking. Certainly doing a bit better. It's still not completely through everything, so that's gonna take another 1 or 2 days. And then we'll see how it develops. And also, yeah, I'm also doing better than the last days. Yanni, that is also true. Bit by bit, right? Bit by bit. Destructor Doom. Hey man, thanks so much for the 8 months. Still been around just listening. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for your ongoing support. Always good to have you in chat. Hope you're doing well. There we are. There we are. I'm here, Sasha. No worries, just had to blow my nose. And I need to go like into two other rooms to do that, because otherwise the microphone will still pick it up. I blow my nose very loudly, and so I've been told at various times by various people. Glad it's a little better, assessed this level. Well done for powering through. Thanks so much. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I feel like I've been powering through the whole last year. Kind of. Better things ahead, right guys? Better things ahead. No mute button on your settings. Oh yeah, there is, but I mean, I also had to get some tissues. But for comedic purposes, you know. Oh man. Yeah, and Sasha, since Yanni asks right now, how are you doing? Are you still sick at home, or like what's your situation? Let us know if you want to, of course. Cornelius, hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Kind soul, welcome in. I drink to you. Dr. Rip Music again, so this week at home. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you can, you know, get a little bit of peace and quiet at home. But yeah, sorry to hear the situation is still going on. I'm scared for the work after the sickness. Ugh. That sucks, right, Sasha? I totally get you. Like, you're sick because you're sick and you need to get better, but at the same time you start to be super afraid of getting back to all the chaos and all the chaos that happens because you're sick. And eventually that leads to you even being afraid of getting sick because you know that you would have to stay at home. And then the work piles up. That is the worst thing. Like, if you're sick, you should be able to just say, hey, I'm sick, somebody else is doing my work. I'm sorry about that, but that's how it is. Thanks, Cornelius. How did you end up here, Cornelius? Got this channel suggested, or were you looking for, like, specifically piano? I'm always interested in hearing that. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that there is so much important work that doesn't need to make over hours again, and then I'm sick again. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a never-ending cycle. It's ugh. I really wish you the best, man. That somehow gets sorted out. I'm sorry to hear that, Yanni. A lot of people like are having like problems at work right now, like, and a lot of the problems that I hear about, and I mean, I'm not talking only about chat, also in my private life, and a lot of times it's just because there's too much to do, and people or employers give a shit. It's super weird. It seems to be the time for that. We live in a society, huh? There's a good message from yesterday. Yesterday there was the thing at the court. Ah, right. Right. They were considered the contract is invalid. Nice. So that means... what does that mean, actually? Does that mean you can, like, sign out there immediately? Like, quit? Or at least quit earlier than they wanted you to? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a big decision. So... Okay. So now you... Okay, that's great. That's great. Well, I wish you the best. I really hope you can get out of there as soon as possible, man. Good morning, Big C, and thank you so much for the 18 months. That's 1.5 years of supporting this stream and this lovely community. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are doing well over the pond. Well, Sasha, I'm always again confused, profoundly confused as to how long you're here. But it's been a year for you as well now, right? Also, guys, so a little bit of organization. I do work tonight, as I do every night this week. The madness doesn't stop. So I will have to leave around shortly before 5, which leaves us with another 3.5 to 4 hours of streaming. That also means, though, that we have enough time to finally do requests again, go back to the usual, go back to business as we're used to. And that means you guys can check out the song list, ! Song list or SL in chat. You will get a link to the song list. Choose some of those songs if you want to, and let us know what it is you wanna hear. Schnulf, hey, thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Says, what is a season ticket? It's basically what we call subs. You know, like same as follows are seat reservations, right? To accommodate the whole living room vibe. Well, Schnulf, are you from Germany? In that case, I could translate season ticket. Would be a Dauerkarte, basically. Oxy, hey, good morning. How are you doing? Grizzly Bear on Air, welcome in. Hallöchen. Feels like I'm an eternity that I'm here. Yeah, it does, Sasha. Blinded by the light. Ah, Stumpf. I can see you, I can see you. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Let's have a look at the song list, at the queue, and see what you guys already have been requesting. We've got 3 songs in there right now, and hopefully soon more. I love how Turka was fast enough to add it, and then realized I was already done singing it and deleted it again. I'm so sorry for the extra work, but I really appreciate it, Turka. Fastest moth in the West. So we do start with a Woodkid song of my own choice. After that, We're gonna play the Lord of the Rings medley for Schnulf, and then continuing with Butterfly, which is the intro to the first Digimon season. Mr. Size wants here to Zanakand, got that one in. And Ungi 9000, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. Good to have you with us. So, let's see. A Woodkid song of my own choice. Which one do we go for? I think for Brooklyn. So this is our first request for today, Woodkid with Brooklyn. It is one of his lesser known songs that he released as a single even before the first album. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for joining us today, guys. I hope you have a good time in the living room today. It's good to be back in somewhat of a normal capacity. And yeah, let's do this. Find some vintage records in Williamsburg stores, playing paper boats on East River shores, meeting mermaids and lobsters in Coney Island, puking our deep fried Oreos in Astroland, spending our days watching skylines from rooftops on Independence Day, Manhattan fireworks. Life is easier where the walls are red. Brooklyn is a place stuck in my head. Here in Paris, rain is falling. My heart belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sick of our store food, I wanna be where life is. As simple as $2 pizza slices. I swear I'll tell you next time I knock at your door that I am not leaving Brooklyn anymore. Would it be that nice if you weren't part of it? Would Brooklyn be worth crossing the Atlantic? Life is easier where we can join our hands. Your face is a face that's stuck in my head. Here in Paris, rain is falling. My heart belongs to Brooklyn. Life is easier where we can join our hands. Your face is a face that's stuck in my head. Here in Paris, rain is falling. My heart belongs to Brooklyn. And that was Brooklyn by Woodkid. Thanks so much, Oxy, for the request. Also still getting used to the more sensitive mic and to, you know, go back and forth. But I think a lot of people have been complaining in the past that my voice was not loud enough compared to me playing the piano. And I think that should be fixed by now. Yeah, if there's any feedback you want to give to that, feel free to. There might be some distortion while singing, unless I get kind of used to going back, talking louder, and coming forth and talking not so loud. But yeah, I think that's going to be great. One of the things I learned while Liz KTV were here last Saturday, just the way they were streaming and singing and watching them. Just by that, I learned so much. It's amazing. What's not so amazing is my cough. Ah, well. All that good sauce. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nice, Oxy. Yeah, he did a few songs. So I think Brooklyn was Iron was the first song by Woodkid I listened to because of the trailer. And after that, I discovered that he also did Brooklyn. Back then, there were 4 songs by him. Iron, Brooklyn, Baltimore Fireflies, and a cover of Someone Like You by Adele. And Woodkid's cover by Someone Like You, basically my Someone Like You cover is just a cover of his cover. Because I was listening to that one much more than the original by Adele. There we go. We go down. And we got our first raid today. First raid in a while. Mika Rose Music, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? And hey Lisa, good to see you. And welcome in the raiders who came in with Mika. Hope you had a wonderful time over there and a great stream. To those who don't know Mika, who were here before, please do check her out. Wonderful voice. Haven't checked on Mika in a while. Last time I checked, she just released... Either she released a single, or she was working towards it. Now, which one of those was it? Well, anyways, it should be out by now. In any way. So please, yeah. Hop over there, show some love. Kangaroo Dundee, welcome in. Chad, thanks for joining the raid. Thanks, Mika. I'm having a great stream so far. We're just here for half an hour, I think, by now. So just getting started, to be honest. We just did our first request. All right. If there's a song you would like to hear, Mika, please let me know. Otherwise, of course, enjoy your lunch. And again, thank you so much for the raid. To the people who came in with the raid, who don't know me, my name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I sing, I loop, I rap, I do other stuff. It's a wild mix. Sometimes I talk way too much. That happens occasionally as well. As with everyone. I think that's just the same introduction every music streamer can give, probably. But yeah, I hope you have a good time in here. I hope you enjoy the music and the vibes. Good to have you guys. As Austrian, I totally approve your name. Thank you very much. I'll tell my parents when I see them next time. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, Poji, that song I will dedicate to my boss. Wait, that sounded wrong, but you know how I mean it, right? that was our Lord of the Rings medley, consisting of different themes and motifs from the score, which was composed by Howard Shore. Not Howard Score, but Howard Shore. Hope you enjoyed that one, folks. Kangaroo Dundee Grinch and Felgnol. Thank you so much for the follows. Do appreciate it. Is the phrase "rock me Amadeus" a meme here? We were able to prevent that from happening, but it might have been mentioned a few times. Xalian, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. What's up? Thanks for the claps. Thanks, Grizzly Bear. And Iberg Canbier, welcome in chat. Checking out the song list. Yeah, that one was requested by Schnulf, so thank you so much for that. Wonderful tune. We'll never get tired of playing that one. Another story I never get tired of telling, Kangaroo Grinch, is that I was in Vienna a while ago. Must have been like 10 years. Almost 10 years, I think. I was visiting a friend and went to the main graveyard in Vienna, which has, I mean, probably not the real grave by Mozart, right? But at least some kind of memorabilia thingy where you can go. And since back then I was playing a lot of classical music, I thought, all right, let's check out Mozart's grave. I got lost on the graveyard because it's so fucking huge, and by accident discovered the grave of Falco. So kind of traded one Amadeus for the other. My family name is German, Grimm. Oh, nice. Grimm is a very nice name. Do you write fairy tales by any chance? My uncle tells me that our heritage is actually Austrian. Okay, yeah. I mean, right, language-wise, there's not that much of a difference. It's more like kind of a dialect of German. Lived around the corner from there, actually. Oh, really interesting. Well, we've been in the same corner of the world at the same time then, 9 years ago. That's crazy. The world is a small place, isn't it? Had 4 Zoom meetings today, Samuel. Oh God, welcome in. All longer than an hour. I'm so bored. Well, I'm glad to be of help there. Xalian, what kind of literature do you love from your native language? Oh, it really differs. Same with what literature in general I'm reading. There's some novels I like, some authors. There's one fantasy author in particular who's amazing when it comes to how to play with the language. And I mean, I like some of the classics. I was a big fan of Schiller. Didn't like Goethe so much, but he did a few good ones as well. So like some of the classic literature I also like. What about you, Xalian? What kind of literature are you into in general? Thanks for the work, like Thistle. Zemahism. Do you know Turkish song? I don't. Sadly. But welcome in. Anyways, maybe you'll also enjoy some other songs that are not Turkish. I do know a little bit of Turkish by now, but I don't know Turkish songs. Dance in Sophia is kind of Turkish. I mean, yeah, is the composer Turkish? Might be, Samuel. I don't know. You requested it a while ago, right? Oh, he is. Okay, in that case, we got one Turkish song in there. Nice. Didn't know. Big noobs. Hey, welcome in. Do you know the Fantasy Impromptu by Chopin? I do, but I can't play it. Big noob. There's some other Chopin though on the song list if you want to check it out. There is some nocturnes, a mazurka, and some of the preludes. A lot of people coming in right now. Nice. Xalian says, I'm into impressionist novels. The amount of freedom and the way you can write it is infinite. Nice. I like that way of thinking. Helena says, Amadeus, hey, Helena, long time no see. How's it going? Do you know the song by These Ullmann? Ich bin der Fahrer, der die Frau nach Hip-Hop-Videodrehs nach Hause fährt? Poor guy. No, I don't know that song, but it sounds fun. Merhaba? Oh, is that Turkish as well? The only Turkish I learned is my one sentence that I know in some languages, which is Türkçe konuşuyorum ama hiçbir şey anlamıyorum. There we go. I could make a song just with that. If people ask me of a song in a certain language, I just use that and remix it. I ordered the Dune book series for Amazon. Ooh, nice. Let us know on Discord if you want what you think about it, because I've only seen the newer movie, and it was interesting, but it wasn't as good as people made it be. So I think, in my opinion, of course. So I thought that it might be because the books are so good, and people who know the books are super happy with the movie. So let us know. Have you seen the movie or any of the movies, Samuel? I mean, there was an old one as well, right, in the 90s or something. That's supposed to be really bad. Schnulf, is there maybe an opportunity to get in contact with you and involve you in a fantasy project where incredible music is needed? Yeah, of course. You can always contact me about stuff like that on Discord, on Instagram, here on Twitch, whatever suits you best. Wouldn't be the first time I get involved in something like that. I already did like a few soundtracks that you can find on SoundCloud for audiobooks, and one intro song to a D&D campaign. Not D&D, but Hexen 1733, but basically that. Alright, Kangaroo Done, he gotta jump. I love that. Of course you do. Have a great day and enjoy your lunch. Thanks for being here. See you soon, hopefully. I think I saw the new one when COVID first hit, but don't really remember if I liked it or not. Alright. Fair enough. Iberg, hey. I can't play the Etude number 6. Again, the only stuff by Chopin I played were some nocturnes, preludes, and mazurkas. Never really went for the technical, crazy stuff. I was busy with the Wheel of Time. Oh god, Wheel of Time is endless. It's like, doesn't Brandon Sanderson write that one even by now? Because like Brandon Sanderson is I don't know how he does it. He writes so many stuff and it's all so good. It's crazy. I want to get into reading his stuff again as well, but I first got to buy the books. Alright, let's play our next request, guys. This is Butterfly, the Digimon Adventure intro by Wada Koji, which was requested by Grizzly Bear on air. Hope you enjoy. And that was Butterfly, the intro to the first season of Digimon, probably bringing back a few good memories in chat, as well as for me, actually. Thanks so much, Chrisley Bear, for a wonderful request. And I'm Mantis, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Felgnol, I think there is a Wheel of Time Amazon show, isn't there? Was that Wheel of Time? Yes, it was. And it is okay-ish as far as I've heard. Haven't seen it though, haven't seen it. I just heard that the effects are like substandard, but that it looks a little bit like a 90s TV show. Then again, I mean, Wheel of Time started a long time ago, so maybe that was what they were going for, who knows. Silver, welcome in. Thanks so much for the claps. Felgnol, appreciate it. Grizzly Bear, Sasha, Mantis. Glad you decided to join us in chat as well. Hope you're doing well. All right, Xalian. In that case, all the best with your real work. We're gonna hang here, doing a little bit of unreal work. In the meantime, see you later. Now this is also a song bringing back a few memories for some people, I guess. Enjoy. To Sonne Kant. Sasha, that was To Sonne Kant from Final Fantasy X. Well, I haven't played the game actually. Yet. That will be something for the new PC, right? Finally I can play when I can finally run it in 8K. Oh, thanks so much for the claps, Sasha, Silver. Mantis, thanks for another hydrate. Can certainly use it. Cheers. Yeah, it's so weird, Sasha, right? I feel like when I was a kid, there was always this chase for the next big thing. Kinda. There were like new concepts being tried out. I mean, I feel like the biggest concept that has been happening in the last 10 years or so, that I can think of randomly, maybe there are more, of course, is like this whole like arena or loot shooter thing that happened. That's been like a whole genre that kind of developed. But other than that, I still remember like doing mostly 2D side scrollers, and then I discovered RPG Maker games, which kind of looked and played it themselves like the old Final Fantasy games. I was told that was like Unterwegs in Düsterburg or Vampire's Dawn, and they were amazing. It was crazy. All of a sudden, they had like a story. They were massive. It took like back then when I wasn't allowed to play that much video games, right? It took like half a year to complete the game. It felt so epic. It felt so crazy, and then you got like a new kind of game, new kind of games where the graphics were a bit better, and then all of a sudden, 2007, there was Crysis, and Crysis was like, even if you didn't like shooters, it was just amazing how that game looked, and with the water and everything. Same with Morrowind, 2002, right? When I first played Morrowind, I was just like running through the water all the time because it looked so realistic. Even though it was completely still, there were ripples when you walked through it, so it felt real. So there were games that were like completely groundbreaking back then, it feels like, where everybody was like, oh my god, have you heard about that game? Because there's like this amazing water in it or whatever. And like today, I don't know. Like what, even like a big game like Skyrim, which I have to say, I mean, it's an amazing game, right? And there is like, it's still being played, even though it's been like over 10 years since its release. But still, it just felt like a natural continuation from Oblivion, for example. And Oblivion already felt like a natural continuation of Morrowind. I mean, Oblivion was still impressive when it came out, but still, it wasn't the same as with Morrowind. The jump was not as big or as impressive. And after that, I mean, in the last 10 years or so, I mean, there are good games, don't get me wrong. Like somebody said, Undertale, Felgnol. Undertale is an amazing game and has a great concept, right? So there's like still new games with new concepts. Elden Ring, amazing game. I played it. I played just a tiny bit of it probably because that game is amazing and huge. But I really liked it. It's amazing. But it's nothing groundbreaking, right? It feels like just somebody mixed the open world of Zelda, of the last Zelda game, with Dark Souls, I mean, it's very good at that. It's very good at that, but it's not like, I wasn't mind blown while playing that game. I was like, this is a very good game, Hey Gabriel, welcome in chat. But yeah, like a game that just blew my mind, where I was like, I want to play this game so desperately. Like, nah, not really. Can't think of anything. Can't think of anything in the last 10 years or so. Okay, there's one game. I correct myself. There's one game that has been kind of mind blown when I first played it. Not like super crazy mind blown, because I knew the concept already, but where I was like, okay, this is different and new and crazy. And that was Half-Life Alyx in VR. That was also the first time I played like a proper game in VR with a proper VR headset and not like some test thingies back in 2015 or so. Haven't played through it. I just played about an hour or so at a friend's place. But holy crap. That was like when I took off the headset, I was like, wait, a whole hour is gone? I was so fucking immersed in that game. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I think that was like the biggest big thing that I experienced in the last 10 years or so. But other than that, I think the last thing that blew me away was like Crisis, and before that, Morrowind. Yeah, exactly, Sasha. It's crazy how fast time flies, right? I really have to be careful. Like when I get the new PC, the motherboard is already here, by the way, guys. The graphics card is also here, but I have to get it. I wasn't here when it got delivered. And the other parts will also arrive at the beginning of February, probably. So we're gonna have a stream at the start of February somewhere where I'm gonna build the PC, I think. Because I think it's gonna be fun to hang out. It's gonna be taking some time, so it's gonna be great to have some company from you guys. And maybe if I'm doing anything wrong or if I could do something better, there's some of you who also have better knowledge than me, like Sasha. It's gonna be the first time for me to build a PC with a water cooling system, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, and then at some point in the distant future, if I want to treat myself, I might want to get a VR headset. Yeah, that's really something I'm kind of looking forward, and I'm also afraid of what's gonna happen with VR in the future. Yep, Sasha, already here. Already here. A while ago, I disassembled my GPU, put new Vermelite pasta on, did the same with the CPU, and the temperatures on both, on the GPU, I think the temperatures dropped by 10 degrees. I love VR just to play Beat Saber. Yeah, something like that, you know. It's gonna be. It would be great to have like a VR headset also to just like play more games that are just like, you know, winding down games. I don't do that as often. Like I do have the Nvidia Shield. I have to check if I can like stream the game to the living room, put the VR headset into the living room so I can play there. That would be great. But yeah, you know that kind of console gaming where you just come home and you fire up a game and you play for 50 minutes or so. I don't do that a lot because I only have my PC here. Hey, Bagatur, welcome in. Lagna Loki, wonderful good day to you as well. And Drew, of course, welcome in. Drew, do you have a VR headset? I have a own bag with essential PC tools like Vermelite, Passe, Lüfter, Werkzeug, everything. Yeah, Werkzeug, that is probably the stuff that I gotta check. I've got like so many stuff, but it's like scattered all across the flat. That's gonna be great to get everything together. But hey, I managed the last time, right? My last PC is still up and running, so I think I've done everything right. Now technology went so far, NVIDIA is working on stuff like copying facial movements, mimics from real images and replicating them inside games using some kind of AI. So basically you teach it how to be happy and how to be sad and it adapts visually. Oh, crazy, okay. Wow. I mean, wasn't that something in... I mean, not on that level with an AI, right? But like Star Citizen has the same thing, right? That with the camera it can track your facial movements and it puts those facial movements on your character. So if you speak in-game, your character actually speaks in-game. That was also pretty crazy when I first saw that. Bagatura, thanks so much for the 100. Appreciate the support. I do not have on my X date. I see. Drew's like, let's find another one, but he's got to have a VR headset and Beat Saber. Star Citizen is great. I played every 4 to 5 weeks. Nice. I've played, like, there was like the Star Citizen camp and the Elite Dangerous camp. I was more in the Elite Dangerous camp because I really like the peace and quiet of that game. My brother and me used to play it, just go on exploration runs, put some music in the background that reminded us of Guardians of the Galaxy or something, and then we were just jumping from one star to the next. We weren't doing much, it was more like a walking simulator in space. But man, it was so amazing, and I'm looking forward to playing that in VR. My cousin said he played it in VR, and it's crazy how much of a difference it makes when it comes to visualizing how big everything is. Like if you're actually sitting in your ship, looking outside and there's these huge stations, it must be amazing. Also that kind of feeling of being in space, I don't know, I'm curious to see if that's something you kind of semi-experience. You know, not that it's like you're actually in space, but I mean your brain still thinks visually that there's only darkness around you and there's a planet who's like super small. I don't know. Like, fascinating stuff, fascinating stuff. Exactly, Samuel. Play Elite Dangerous like people play Euro Truck Simulator. Exactly. And Elite is already finished, right? And getting new content, right? So a while ago you couldn't like walk around in third person, now you can. And it's got like a shooter module and everything. Wait, we got that. Jew says, I miss mostly the Switch. Like, not the X, but like, how could you say I only miss VR about my X? I also miss the Switch. You got your priorities right. You got the priorities right. Oh man. Alright, let's play our next song, which is very fitting. It was not requested by Jew, but we'll it was requested by Poji, but we will dedicate the song to the Switch, to the Nintendo Switch of Jew's ex-boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't know. It just said ex. This is "Goodbye, My Lover" by James Blunt. Oh. I'm just not gonna think about the Switch now. Okay, I think we need to go up. R2, we need to go up, not down. Let you down. Alright, let's do this. Wait, let me see. Did I disappoint you or let you down? Should I be feeling guilty or let the judges frown? 'Cause I saw you, oh, 'cause I saw the end before we'd begun. Yes, I saw you were blind and I knew I had won. So I took what's mine by eternal right, took our soul out into the night. It may be over, but it won't stop there. I am here for you if I would only care. You touched my heart, you touched my soul, you changed my life and all my goals. Love is blind and that I knew when my heart was blinded by you. Kissed your lips and held your hair, shared your dreams and shared your bed. I know you well, I know your smell, I've been addicted to you. Goodbye my lover, goodbye my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. And I'm a dreamer, but when I wake, you can break my spirit. It's my dreams you take, and as you move on, remember me. Remember us and all we used to be. I've seen you cry, I've seen you smile, I've watched you sleeping for a while. I'd be the father of your child. I'd spend a lifetime with you, know your fears and you know mine. We've had our doubts, but now we're fine, and I love you, I swear that's true. I cannot live without you. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. And I still hold your controller in my hand, in mine when I'm asleep. And I will bare my soul in time when I'm kneeling at your feet. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. Pudgy, that was for you. Goodbye, my lover, by James Blunt. What a bop. I always have to think of Michael in The Office, where he goes like, goodbye, my lover. And then he just rewinds the preview. Wait, what? Sasha said, I think the conclusion is everything that tastes good is only good in a little amount. And this means I need to say to my girlfriend that only one leg and came here the next time. Wait, what? Wait, am I not understanding something? Wait, her leg tastes good? Wait, what the fuck? What is going on? I'm so confused. I don't know if Sasha just said that he's a cannibal or if he's Please tell me you're just licking her leg and it's a fetish. What is going on here? Go Finna, welcome in. I don't understand. Oh, the bottles are gone. Nice. Nice, Sasha. Also, thanks for the claps, Pooji. Thanks, Makara. Thanks, Samuel, Gafina. Appreciate it. Now I gotta play Hollow Knight just to get angry because I suck at it. Oh, Why do you want to get angry? Hey, Robo Chat, welcome in. Thanks so much for the kind words and the claps. Welcome in. Yeah, ate too many Gummibärchen. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused right now. It's just meat. I'm so what am I missing? What am I missing? Why can't his girlfriend not wait? I need to clear this up. I'm sorry. Oh, you talked about the gummy bears earlier. 1 kilogram of gummy bears is not good as a meal. Ah, okay. I guess I know that. Okay, so it was about the gummy bears? No. Wait. The first sentence was about the gummy bears. I still don't get what's up with your girlfriend. I need to say to my girl, the only one leg can come here the next time. What's about her leg? I don't understand. Does she have too many legs? Is your girlfriend a spider? Everything that tastes good is only good in a little amount, so your girlfriend can only bring 1 leg. Why? Oh, you said wait. No. You said everything that tastes good is only good in a little amount, Sasha. So my confusion is okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it. But at least my confusion had a reason, alright? Transferleistung nicht vollbracht. Ich war schon immer scheiße in Textaufgaben. Ah. Do you really? What's about the leg? Ju, do you want to confuse me even more now? Are you enjoying yourself over there? Jesus. Hey, Jippy, how's it going? I've been doing okay. How about you? I've got these emotes. Ju, don't break me. I'm vulnerable right now. How was your talk? Well, I had 2 talks now, and each time my boss tried to convince me to stay. I was kind of waiting if she goes as far as to offer me better pay, but she didn't. It's great. I'm worth a lot of talking, but not some serious raise. So yeah, probably I'm gonna have yet another talk tonight, and I'm gonna tell her that I stand by my decision. Yeah, not more cash. That's the thing, Sasha. But I mean, I already got that. That's the thing. I already got another job. We'll sign the papers this week, and we'll start there at the end of March. So that's a done deal. I was just basically telling my boss that I will quit, and then she tried to convince me, and I was like, all right, let's wait if there's an actual offer coming through, but there wasn't. It was just like, everything will get better. Everything will get better here. We can change. It was kind of a breakup, talking about Juice X. You know, I felt like kind of breaking up with my workplace. And it was the same thing, like with my 16-year-old workplace who never had an employee before. Please stay. We were so good to you. We can change. Everything will get better in September. Like, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, ugh. It's so childish, you know. Hey, Sasha, thanks so much for the euro. Appreciate it. Yes, exactly, Gofin, exactly, you know. And even after I told them one of the reasons I quit is that I was promised a raise last May, and I never got it. And that pisses me off. And nothing. But that's just how they are, you know. There's no. nothing to be done here. I'm really looking forward to the new place. I'm really looking forward to some change. I'm really looking forward to better pay. And like, you know, more, I will have less responsibilities there as I do in the job right now. So I think it will also have a very positive effect on streaming. I will have to change the schedule slightly, probably. We'll see about that. And maybe stream not as long because the shifts there are a bit longer and a bit more, like the standards there are a bit higher. Let's say it like that. I can't just appear there and be tired. Yeah, the schedule will be a bit adjusted. But I think in the end it will be good. It will be good for the stream because I will be more rested. I can plan my week. I can plan the streams. I won't have to cancel random streams because of work. I won't get called during work. You know, stuff like that. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. And yeah, to just be myself again. Like, I feel like I haven't been quite myself in the last 6 to 8 months or so. I might even be on time, yes, Ju. Yes, that's the plan. And I am comfy. I am comfy. This Jedi wardrobe is like, look at this. I can even go like full Jedi. Nice. And since somebody said talk is cheap, why is this not working anymore? Okay, I think my touchscreen is acting up. Can somebody write something in chat for me to see if it's still working? I can't follow chat anymore. What is going on right now? Okay, great. I can't read chat anymore on here. God, what is going on? Why is this breaking right now? Problem is my mouse is not loaded, so I can't really do anything with my mouse here. What I can do, wait. Use the force, I love it. Okay, can't scroll here. Okay, what the fuck? I think OBS has been acting up the whole time. Like, there's some overlay stuff been breaking as well on the right here. I think Stream Elements is just fucked up lately. Like, yesterday we had problems with Stream Elements already. So now I need to have like 4 windows open instead of 3. Great. Great. So sorry if I can't read chat anymore while singing, etc. Because, again, chat is not... Oh, how do I do this now? Why does everything always have to act up? Okay, there we go. This kind of works. Okay, so I'm gonna add one song by myself. There's never something... No, never, Sasha. Everything's going just fine. I want to do one song. Because somebody said talk is cheap. So let's do that one. Oh, so your weak rhyme, you doubt bother reading into it. I probably won't live to my own devices, but that's the difference in our opinions. You're a mouthful that amounts for another week of my own. No, I'm a novel, made resourceful. I started chain with my thought. Talk is cheap, my darling, when you're feeling right at home. I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna be with you alone. Say, help me help you start it. You're too comfortable, you know. Throwing out those words, so you gotta feel it on your own. Cold pain cannot sustain it. That's why I'm thinking, know what I'm drinking. I hold up my waist, these thoughts are pervasive. It's not a statement, but peace can be evasive. And you're a mouthful that amounts for another week on my own. Now I'm a novel, made resourceful. I started chain with my thought. Talk is cheap, my darling, when you're feeling right at home. I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna be with you alone. Say, help me help you start it. You're too comfortable, you know. Throwing out those words, oh, you gotta feel it on your own. Oh, talk is cheap, my darling, when you're feeling right at home. I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna be with you alone. Say, help me help you start it. You're too comfortable to know. Throwing out those words, oh, you gotta feel it on your own. Talk is cheap, my darling, when you're feeling right at home. I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna be with you alone. Help me help you start it. You're too comfortable, you know. Throwing out those words, you gotta feel it on your own. That was Riders on the Storm. Okay, still can't scroll. Okay. Hope you enjoyed this one. Just had to think of this again because of talk is cheap. Govina, you're very welcome. Fruity Reaver, welcome and thank you so much for the kind words. Govina, thanks for the claps. You never behave, let's be honest here. I don't know what it was you were talking to Turk about, but you never do. So I'm on Turka's side on this one. Was that Riders on the Storm? Yes, it's the modern version. You don't know that one? No, Joe. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Into this world we born, into this world we born. Like a dog without a bone and nectar all alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take care, king. Let the children play. If you isn't right, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Girl, you gotta love your man. Girl, you gotta love your man. Take him understand. Make him understand. The world on you depends. Our life will never end. Gotta love your man. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Into this house we're born, into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone and nectar all alone. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Samuel, that was your request. Thanks so much for that. Eric, so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh God, can I put like auto? No, I can't, because why would I? Okay, great. So the one chat I can't continue reading. The other chat, anytime somebody writes a message, it just jumps to the newest message. So that means, that means I literally can't read chat right now. I can only read the last 6 messages or so. Philomath, welcome in. Stallion Man, welcome in. Thanks so much for the claps. Thanks, Samuel. Okay, we can read a little bit. Oh God, and we're back. Did you stretch? No, again, like I can't read chat anymore. Like I don't see a lot of stuff happening right now, I have to say. Oh wait, maybe I can read here. Okay, yeah. All right, let's stretch. It's so weird. Like, and in my chat window from like in the dashboard, I don't see any notifications ever since the raid. Ah, no, okay, there's a second window. Okay, I can see it. So Del Warriors 90, thanks so much for the follow. Al Javidi 7, 20 minutes ago. Didn't see that before. Thanks as well for the follow. And Stallion, thanks for the resub on 17 months. We didn't get any. Did we get notifications? Okay, yeah. It seems the notifications on the side still work. Oh, and I can move chat again. Okay, it works again for some reason. All right, perfect. Jay, good day to you. Like I feel like either Stream Element is a bit broken or yeah, or Twitch or something. Vim Gaming, hey. Who cares about the text, Turka? Half of our viewers can't even read. No, just kidding. Which is, by the way, not a shame if you can't read. There's a lot of people who cannot and who go through life without ever learning, actually. So there shouldn't be any shame in that. Because then you never dare to address that issue and learn it. There are a lot of illiterate people out there, RoboChat. Was it the OBS update doing this? Oh wait, no. But the problem is I haven't updated my OBS yet. So there was a while ago there was like an update, and they said if you update this, you have to update your bot as well, and you have to update this and that. And I didn't want to go into all that, so I just skipped the updates ever since for everything. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I should update tomorrow or something. Also, welcome in, Katie. How's it going? Your streams lately are going crazy. I see like over 200 people in there all the time. That's crazy. Good for you. Super happy to see that happening. And Adro with the block flute. Welcome in, by the way. Good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Katie, as I told you last time in chat, I've been watching a wonderful movie in a small cinema. It was only shown for a week or so, I think. It's called The Banshees of Inisherin, and it's a wonderful movie. I love it so much. From one of my favorite directors, together with two of my favorite actors. They all did In Bruges as well, which I really like. It's this wonderful tale about two friends who are suddenly not friends anymore on a lonely remote island off the coast of Ireland called Inisherin. And it made me love the Irish accent even more, yes. It was wonderful. Like, for the first 10 minutes, I didn't understand a single fucking word. And then, after a while, it got better and better, and I just love it. Especially in that movie, they all sound either grumpy or super depressed, which some of them are. So it kind of fits. But oh man, I love it. I love it. It just sounds so human. I don't know why. I don't know how I can say that. You know, like, whereas like posh British English oftentimes sounds very, very, you know, posh. Very, I don't know. I don't know how other to say it. Like, Irish and Scottish to me always sounds very rough and very real. You know what I mean? It sounds like people speak it on the street. Whereas with a lot of the other stuff, it sounds like it's either spoken. I mean, American English just is like TV English for me by now. Whereas British English is always like a bit distinguished. And Irish and Scottish just sounds like people talking. I love it. With all their imperfections. Irish are a bit of both, sad and depressed and drunk. It certainly is distinguished, says Lord Earl Grey. You came in for the right discussion here, man. I mean, I love British English as well, just for different reasons, right? But yeah, there's also in another one of my favorite movies with exactly those actors, Seven Psychos. There's this point where this one guy who's Irish in the movie has an alcohol problem, and his friend tells him, and he's like, "I'm not having an alcohol problem." He's like, "Of course you do, of course you do." Wait, do I get it together? You know, it was something along the lines like, the French got the revolution. The German got science, and the Irish got drinking. It's part of your heritage. Pardon my ignorance. Where are you from? I'm from Germany, Philomath. I use my Irish heritage to justify me being a drunk. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same with me being German, you know. I always make jokes about Germans drinking a lot of beer, and I always think it's just joking. But every time I actually, you know, have someone over, I still remember my first couch surfer was from Australia, and was it him or was it another one from the US or something? Either way, we were going to the city, and I was like, let's just take a beer with us. You know, we call it Wegbier in Germany, which is like a way beer. So you start to go to a bar or a club or something, and you just have beer at home because you always have beer at home, and you just take a beer for the ride, you know. That's just normal. And he was super shocked by it. It was like, wait, you start drinking even before you get there? Wait, you can drink outside? Like, do we have to put it into a bag or something? I'm like, no, it's just normal. Nobody's gonna care. Like, are kids gonna see us when we drink beer out on the streets? Isn't that like super weird? I'm like, no, it's just normal. Just don't do it at 8 o'clock in the morning. But like, there's like some cultural stuff that you never notice that it's like weird in another country, right? You do? Like a Vig beer? I mean, I don't do that all the time, don't get me wrong. It's not like you have to do that before you go somewhere, but like if you're out with friends and you have a beer at home or something because you meet there, you eat something, you have a beer there, and then you take another one for the ride on the way there, and then you go somewhere. Yeah, that happens from time to time. I'm from the US. Yeah, right? In the US, I heard it's similar. Like if you're seen with a bottle of alcohol out on the streets, you're just a fucking drunkard. Here it's just like a few 16-year-olds having a good time on the weekend. Vig beer's a lifestyle. Yeah, it's super weird, Philomath. I mean, then again, I do understand that, right? Like in a country where it's allowed to just legally have a weapon with you, loaded, maybe it's good that you don't drink out on the streets at the same time, you know? Like, I don't know. Worst thing here that can happen is somebody stabs you with a knife, which also sucks when they're drunk. But like, you know. And of course, I had to make a gun joke when we're talking about the US. But you know, like no, but like seriously, I think different. If you have like a different country with different rules, different stuff like that, right? Maybe you have to adjust other stuff. Like people are allowed to drive a car in the US like when you're like 15, 16 or something. Is that right? Like obviously, then it won't be a good idea for teens to drink, you know, because they're also driving and teenagers are always stupid, so they will all drink and drive. Like in Germany, I mean, you're allowed to drive a car with like 17 or 18, 17 with your parents on the side, I think, by now. But you can have a beer with 16 because then between 16 and 18, between being allowed to drink beer and driving a car for the first time, you've got enough time to you know, to have to try yourself out, to know your limits. 15 in some states with a permanent adult, okay. Yeah, so I don't know. So, you know, it all makes kind of sense if you think about it. Nur Malzbier, zählt das auch. Das zählt auch, Jari. Das ist in Ordnung. Entschuldigt. You're still allowed to be a German. All right. Got an Oriental Impro up next. Don't know how I feel about this. All right, let's make it. Make it a simple one. Philomath, yes, it's an E cello. Gaming on Dad, hey, welcome in, man. And that was today's Oriental Impro for Makara. Hope you enjoyed this one, guys. It was nice to get lost in that for a bit. Let's close the song list for now because I think there have been more than 8 songs in total requested already. Oh no, Diondas. The Jiggle Jiggle song. Alright, I promise to do that one next time it gets requested, so. Thanks so much, Philomath, for the kind words. Glad you liked it. Katie, thanks for the claps. Wispy, Makara. You're very welcome. Thanks for listening. Thanks, Wispy, for joining us. How you doing? Good morning. Christino, hey, welcome in. What kind of music, Spellcraft, have you? I just listened. Well, I'm glad you liked it that much. Gafina, thanks as well. Lana, hey, good to see you. No German song this time. Crazy. We have to throw in a German song now. Just for you. Rob is here. Welcome in, Rob. How was your co-live stream? We were able to listen for a bit before we headed out, but seemed like you had a good time. And thanks also, RoboChat, earlier for the kind words. Thanks, Rob, also for the class right now. Helena says, watching someone playing Bloodborne parallel, the music was perfect for the boss fight. Nice. Maybe I should hand in some music for the next Souls-like, huh? I still have to at some point have to check on the music from Elden Ring, because the Elden Ring music I think also is quite nicely coverable, at least some of it. Before we do that though, we're gonna play Love Will Tear Us Apart. No, not love the way we lie. Love, no, not love today. There's too many love songs. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate, Yondas. Cheerio. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Yes, Joy Division, Philomath. Played as a let's go with the piano. Also, it is not Vodka Wednesday, it is Thursday, okay. When routine bites hard and ambitions are low and resentment rides high, but emotions won't grow, and we're changing our ways, taking different roads, then love will tear us apart. again. Oh, love will tear us apart again. Why is the bedroom so cold? Turn away on your side. Is my timing that flawed? Our respect runs so dry. Yet there's still this appeal that we've kept through our lives. And love will tear us apart again. Oh, love will tear us apart again. Do you cry out in your sleep? All my failings exposed. Get a taste in my mouth as desperation takes hold. Is it something so good just can't function no more? Oh, in love will tear us apart again. Oh, love will tear us apart again. Oh, love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart. By Joy Division, Helena, that was your request. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much for that one. And thanks for all the love and the claps in chat. Thanks, Katie, Stallion Man, Helena, Wispy. Very welcome, Helena. Thanks so much for listening today. Oh, thanks, Philomath. I have to say, ever since Liz KTV were here, which was the first time in forever that I sang together with someone, and we're like watching someone up close who's so well knowledgeable and skillful when it comes to singing. That helped a lot. I was like watching them and listening super closely while they were singing and playing. To see like stuff they're doing and how stuff is working, how they were interacting with the microphone. And I feel like I learned a lot, and I feel like that at least I feel more, I don't know if that's also audible, but at least I feel way better about singing now. So that's something nice that they brought, apart from all the good vibes. All right. I get so similar to them now. I thought it was Liz singing for a moment. Yeah, we have to be careful about that, right? I mean, otherwise we're just gonna sound exactly the same. Maybe Liz also, was watching me sing, and now Liz sounds like me and I sound like her. We can just switch places. I move in with Marcel, Could have been worse. Don't tell us I said that. All right, let's do the Greatest Showman for Blackict or Black IQTT. In case you're still there. If not, well, we still have a nice song from The Greatest Showman. Sounds like a movie plot. I watched that. Oh man. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, and all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. And towers of gold are still too little. Those hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me. For me, never enough. Never enough, it'll be never enough for me, for me, for me. And all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. They'll never be enough. And towers of gold are still too little. Those hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. It'll never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me. That was Never Enough from the Greatest Showman. Greatest Showman. Oh man. Yeah, lovely song. I still haven't watched the movie. Gotta do that. Gotta do that soon. Man, there's only sung songs right now in the song list. You guys are testing my vocal cords today. Guffinna, thanks so much for the claps. Katie, Wispy. And guys, to give some shoutouts, I always forget that. Geraldine, hey, welcome in. We have a few wonderful streamers in chat, and also Rob. Rob is playing the piano, and amazing at that. He's got such good technique. I'm super jealous. I always say that jokingly of his flabby fingers. And just super lovely human being. Had the pleasure to meet him now twice already, and I hope that will happen more often as well. He also took the time to come to our meetup in Heidelberg. Drove there, so that was super nice. Yeah, he doesn't sing on stream. He plays just the piano. So basically, if you're sometimes thinking, all right, today was a day where Amadeus sang a bit too much. I came for the acoustic tunes. Then I think Rob will be the perfect choice. Another great streamer in chat is Katie. Katie is a singer from Ireland. Lovely voice. Some say even heavenly. And yeah, also very, very chill streams. I mean, generally different vibes, right? Because she's singing, like every song. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful voice. And now Badehaus joins, and Badehaus, also a wonderful streamer from Germany. Also had the pleasure to meet him already. We did a stream together. It's so amazing. Like the last year, I think, and the beginning of this year, it's just like the first time I met so many people, and it gets more often and more often that I meet people who are also making music, who are also streaming, who do the same thing, and who are basically, if you want to be pathetic, I wanted to say it with a little bit of pathos, like who are burning for the same stuff, you know what I mean? And I know I find that so motivating and so lovely and so inspiring. That I hope that happens more and more from now on. Like last time after the meetup in Heidelberg, after Liz KTV were here, I just felt like, yeah, this is what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like if I could do this all the time, that would be so nice. Like I chose the right path. Met me twice and died 0 times so far. Yeah, and I hope it'll stay that way. Rob, I hope it'll stay that way. Met him twice already. I'm sorry to say this, but you're probably already infected. Yes, I think I've got the Robs. The Robies, not the rabies. Good to have some time to spend here again. Yes, indeed. It's lovely to have you, Badehaus. Up for a loop impro live learn thingy? Maybe later. Let's play through the songs. I have 4 songs left. Then I think I have to take a short break to eat something. And maybe after that, if you're still there, Badehaus, if that's fine with you. Overlay works now, perfect. Bankrupt Batman, welcome in. Listening in from the state, where are you? Where are you? You guys are me? That is weird. No, but if you wanted to ask where I'm from, I'm in Germany. Play a lot of live shows my day, says Philomath. You streamer folk got some balls, to be honest. Thanks. Roby's 19, oh god. We'll let you know. Alright, Badehaus. Alright. What would it be? Badehaus? Maybe we can squeeze it in if I feel like it. We are you are Liz. It's crazy. Like, everyone is everybody. The universe is just one giant big being. We're all the same. Someone boos you when you're live? Not good. But then it allows the boost to continue after the fact. Yeah, I guess so. However, I think, like, I'm still way more concerned when I'm actually live in front of an audience, because it's still different. You still got people actually telling you to your face if they don't like something. If somebody doesn't like one song here, you just, leave the room. I don't notice, I don't know how I would handle that if I was on a stage and people were just coming in and out. Like, that's why I wanted to do these living room concerts this year at my home, actually, where people come here, because then it's just, it's the same as streaming. People just go in and out. I'm just having a good time here. I don't care. If somebody really likes something, that's cool. If somebody doesn't like something, all right, they leave the room. They go somewhere else, talk to someone. Somebody else comes in who likes it, you know. But like doing a concert on a stage where everyone expects something and wants to listen to a certain type of music maybe, or expects a certain level, I don't know. That's different. That's different. I think that needs a whole different lot of courage, but yeah, still, I mean, it also needs a lot of courage to just sit down and do this. I mean, it took me a long time to find the courage to sing on stream or to rap and do other stuff. I always notice, like, I mean, by now I'm just gotten used to it, right? I mean, I've been doing this for 2.5 years. People like Katie, people like Rob, like we got used to the normal streaming, I guess. I think what like throws us off every now and then is like if somebody's really hateful in chat, like that sucks, but it doesn't really happen a lot. At least not here. I don't know about Rob and Katie, but I don't feel like we've got a lot of that going on. And like if like a super huge raid comes in, or you get like pumped to the front page, which both Katie, Rob, and also me has been happening to our channels. That's like different. Like it's different if you see like a few thousand people listening. I think Rob had like at some point like 16,000 people at the same time listening. Like if you see that number while streaming, that does something to you. But I feel like being live in front on a stage in front of 50 people could do the same to me, you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's different. You look comfy. I am, Wispy, I am. TK, hey, welcome in. No one can throw beer after you online, that's true. There's just this extra layer between you and everyone listening, which can be good and which can be bad, you know, it's got its ups and downs. Samuel says, but you can't be sure they leave because they don't like. People are sometimes weird and disrespectful. I was on Facil 6 classical music concert last month. Some people arrived to the hall 10 minutes before the concert's end, so they were like 1.5 hours late. Some also left at the first hour. Crazy. I would never do that. Like, especially not at a classical. I mean, if you really don't like it, okay, but you know, as you say, it's kind of disrespectful at some point. Yeah. But I mean, it's also this exact opposite. I mean, if you play a song and people like it, it's one thing to have like claps here and know people enjoyed it, and a different thing to have like a room of people actually applauding you, you know? That's also different. So, yeah. It was the best thing ever. I can imagine. Oh. Yeah, it's different dynamics. I would say so, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do our next song, which is the cup song. I will do this cup song without a cup because, I'll be honest, I'm not awake enough to do so. Or I mean, like Katie. I mean, you've got the craziest stage experience of all of us, because Katie was partnered live on stage at the TwitchCon Amsterdam this year. I think nobody can beat that for the next few years. I just hope that I'll see Rob getting partnered this year on stage. That will make my year. I got my ticket for the long way around, 2 bottles of whiskey for the way, when I sure would like some sweet company. I'm leaving tomorrow, what you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure be prettier with you. Oh, when I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're gonna miss me by my talk. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone, when I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my talk, gonna miss me by my walk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. And that was the cup song for Schnulf. Badehaus, thank you so much, man, for the 21 months of supporting the stream. You're closing in on 2 years. Crazy how time flies. And Shadow Dog, thanks so much for joining us both in chat and as a follower here in the living room. Appreciate it. Welcome in. That would be so exciting. Oh yes, it would be. And totally deserved as well. Gafina, thanks for the cast. TK, Kevin, Katie, Rob, thank you so much, guys. Shadow says, hey, question. I read that in the voice of Jim in The Office, imitating Dwight. Question, which bear is best? Beats. Oh man. Question, I've been playing piano for half a year now. Nice. And I can play melodies by ear. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. But I want to play chords by ear, not melodies. Any tips? Ooh. Good question. How do I... That is such a good question. That is such a good question. Like, melodies make sense, you sing them along. What about chords, though? I mean, so for one, I still have got problems with that, right? So I'm still experimenting, like, trying to find stuff. I would... I would kind of say it's mostly experience. So for example, if I think for me it's mostly experience. So for example, if you have a 4-chord song, right? Like after a while, if you've listened to like 20 4-chord songs and then you hear the 21st, you just hear it, you know? So I think that's that. I think it's mostly experience because I like how I tend to like to think about chords, which Jacob Collier also said that something similar in an interview, which I really liked. So basically, the melody is like the story, right, or the melody. If you change the melody, you change kind of the story. The chords, however, are basically the mood, right? Like, if you play something like a story, the story is like... That's the story on its own. You can make it like happy with a mood, right? You can go like... You can also go like sad. So basically, where you want to get... At least for me, again, everybody thinks and learns differently, right? But for me, it's like kind of noticing these moods. Like, if I hear a melody and then somebody says, and you think that sounds sad, it's probably a minor key, right? Like if it sounds like if you have like, you can make like, let's stay with this. If you have like a chord where it feels like it's not, the story is not finished yet, right? If you go like if you hit that chord, it sounds like it wants to get somewhere. So you know where it wants to get, and then you notice that that's the chord that always wants to get there. Kind of like that, I don't know. Again, it might be easier to just learn about keys, to learn about chords, to learn them actually, you know. But I think to me, and maybe for you as well, if you learn a lot by ear, it came down a lot to that, which for me sometimes is a problem. Like sometimes with certain instruments, even if they play chords, I sometimes don't realize that it's that chord, because with that instrument the mood sounds kind of different, and then I have no idea what to do. But yeah, it's yeah, exactly. It's kind of a feeling. It's a mood. And I think if you go by that, oftentimes I don't even play the right chords when I play something, but I get the mood more or less right, right? So if, for example, there's like, and I play like, it's different chords, but it sounds more or less the same. So if I do a cover and I change the chords a little bit like that because it's the wrong chords, you will still notice it's more or less the same song, because I just try to capture the overall atmosphere, I guess. And that helps you improvising, because if you make a mistake, you can still kind of save it. You know, music stays more fluent, I would say. But yeah. But I think melodies are, as Rob says, melodies are easier to learn than rhythm or chords. I mean, in the end, a chord is at least 3 notes, right? That you have to listen to at the same time, and your brain is not made for that. No one understands Frankie's brain, no. Frankie's crazy with live learning, and with chords especially. Like, he's got all these jazz chords and whatever not in his brain, and it's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. I wish I could do that. He hears the chords' names in his brain? Did he say that? Interesting. But makes sense. Interesting. Gotta try that out. If you get good enough that you stop making mistakes, they become happy accidents, yes. Exactly. Piano bugs me when I play because my left hand don't really know what to do. That was a problem for me as well, especially in the beginning when you learn to play by ear and the right hand does stuff already and the left hand is only doing like the usual, you know, or just playing like chords. But again, the more you play, the more variations you can put in. He didn't say that. Oh, okay. I see some. Because it picks them up so quick. That's the only explanation for me. That's how perfect pitch works, basically. You're a harmony, it's like, okay, F minor. Yeah, yeah. Like even crazy. I mean, there's people, you play like an F and they're like, that's an F, but like slightly off. It's like a slightly detuned F, or something like that. Like when people start with perfect pitch, start to not only hear like half notes, but like quarter notes and shit like that. That's where it gets crazy. But I guess, I guess it's just if you, some people are born with it, right? Some people learn it. I heard you can learn it, or learn to get closer and closer to a perfect pitch. But I guess it's just the same, like when you're looking at things, you're not thinking about stuff. You see blue and it's blue. You see darker blue, it's a darker blue. You see something that is like kind of bluish but goes into green, you can still kind of describe it, but to you it makes sense what it is. And I think that's the same for perfect pitch. You just don't think about it much. It's just like, yeah, that's that note, of course it is. I mean, yeah, it's so interesting how brains are just wired differently. Alright, let's play our next song so we get through the song list. Happy to announce that for this loop we finally have an upgrade, and that is the 1980 Westburn guitar. Ah, I love it so much. Oops. Damn it. How's no, today's not a totally short stream, but also not a very long one. Of all the trees that grow so fair, old England to adore, greater are none beneath the sun than oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. You that is old in churchyard mold, he breathed the mighty bow. He held up for shoes do wasmen choose, and beach for cups so. But when you have killed and your bowl it is filled, and your shoes are clean out worn, back you must speed for all that you need to oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Selm she hates mankind and waits till every gust be laid to drop a limb on the head of him that anyway trusts her shade. But whether a lad be sober or sad, or mellow with ale from the horn, he'll take no wrong when he lieth along neath oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Oh, do not tell the priest up light, for he would call it a sin. But we've been out in the woods all night, a conjuring summer in. We bring you good news by word of mouth, good news for cattle and corn. Sure is the sun come up from the south, where oak and ash and thorn sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Surely we sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Still today, one of my favorite things to lube. Oak and ash and thorn. Completely forgot that we can do this already also now. I changed the secondary camera a little bit so you can now see the whole keyboard, and I tend to forget that right now. Thank you so much for the claps, Gafina. Welcome in, Scuba Duck. Christino, Wispy, Yanni. Appreciate it. And Super Fly Ninja Guy. Hey! Yet another raid from you. Thank you so much for joining us. Super raid is coming in. Noise. Don't know, that was still on there. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And we're so happy to have you here in the living room. My name is Amadeus. If you don't know me, I do play the piano, I loop, I sing, I do other stuff. We talk about various stuff on here. That happens sometimes. It's just a chill hangout place. Think of this as a living room you can hang in while someone makes music in the background. If you decide to listen, do so. Hey, thanks, Mother Moon. I'm glad you find it cozy. I had to bring my family back to a cozy living room for the safe space vibes. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that. Can I play you something? Is there anything on the playlist that you might be interested in? I'd love to say thank you for the raid with a song. Right now we have the Pope song up next. I don't know if that's the best song to introduce people to my channel, to be honest. I mean, we can go for it, but it's a not safe for work song. It's not very friendly when it comes to the Catholic religion. Kipine, yes, we're about to do that. We're about to do that. Believe it or not. One thing I wanted to say before I forget that. Some people earlier were talking about the I think it was Philomath and OXD. So this bagpipe sound, the sounds I'm using are not built in this into these keyboard. They are oh, I'll post it for you. They are yeah, VST plugins I use with my DAW. And they are amazing, right? I pay a monthly subscription. Otherwise, all these packs cost like thousands of dollars, like literally thousands of dollars. I think by now it would be like in the fifth digits what I would pay if I would buy them all. But they are amazing, right? As you said, they actually, I mean, I have different patches, right, for different sounds for the bagpipes. But also they react, some patches react to how I play. So if I play just like very soft, right? It sounds like a normal played bagpipe, right? So like this. Normal, right? If I play staccato, so if I hit the note real hard at the beginning, it does this. It adds that little thingy, right? And since the bagpipes are always more or less the same volume, it doesn't matter if I hit the key very hard. It's just for pronunciation, right? And then I still have the mod wheel to do like stuff like that. And I think if I play legato, it also does like this. And if you combine that, then you can make it like sound as realistic as possible. At least, you know, for the circumstances that you go like. Just you need to get used to that, and you need to notice. A long time I didn't know that. Like, you just try out things and you're like, oh, if I press it harder, it does this. I think. Doesn't do that. Yeah. And yes, I pull all my sounds from the DAW. Paparazzi by Lady Gaga. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I do a chill piano and singing cover with that. So what does it do if you hold the sustain pedal? I just tried. It just holds the sound. Doesn't do anything special. Let's see if it does something with the other pedal. Nah. Nothing special. But you could, like, technically you could put other stuff on there. But that's like stuff, it would take me too much time to invest into programming this, into setting this up, compared to what you get out of it. You know, like, it's good enough like that. Is PreSonus easy to learn for someone who's new to using DAWs? I was a bit overwhelmed in the beginning, Samuel. It was the first and only DAW that I used. But in the end, it doesn't really matter which one you use, I think. I've heard that it depends on, sometimes on which music you make. I heard Studio One is quite versatile when it comes to different genres. Ableton is a bit better if you do a lot of electronic music. Some are better for beat making, some are better for orchestral work. I was always happy with Studio One for what I did. I've seen VSTs that do tremolo if you hold the pedal. Yeah, stuff like that can happen. Oh, nice, the Valerie one, right? As long as you can do raves, definitely. The raves will never end. All right. So let's do Paparazzi. I just need to find my key I play this in. We are the crowd. Yeah, I guess we can go like that. We are the crowd, we're coming now. Got my flesh on, it's true. Need that picture of you, it's so magical. We'd be so fantastical. Leather and jeans, garage glamorous. Not sure what it means, but this photo of us, it don't have a price. Ready for those flashing lights, 'cause you know that, baby, I'm your biggest, whoops. Oh, there we go. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. And baby, there's no other superstar, you know that I'll be your paparazzi. And promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. I'll be your girl, backstage at your shows, velvet ropes and guitars. Yeah, 'cause I'm a rock star in between the sets, eyeliner and cigarettes. Shadow is burned, yellow dance and we turn. My lashes are dry, people teardrops I cry. I don't have a prize, loving you is cherry pie. So know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar, you know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. paparazzi. Real good, we dance in the studio, snap, snap, to the shit on the radio. Don't step for anyone, we're plastic but still have fun. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi, baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your papa, paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. And that was Paparazzi by Lady Gaga for our dear Superfly Ninja guy. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. And Spec, the bottle shop mermaid. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hey Super, you're so welcome. Philomath, yes, we do have some Pink Floyd on the song list. Don't sing a lot though. I do sing Money. The other stuff, I think we could do The Wall. Oh yeah, let's do The Wall later. I think that one we haven't even added to the song list. But the other songs are just very long, you know. It's very difficult to get that atmospheric stuff going. They do on a stream. RoboChat, thanks for the claps. Appreciate it. The vocalist eternal problem, which key? Yeah, definitely. Hey, Silver, still there. Also, Amjasan, I think, asked earlier if we can do a raffle. The thing is, Badahouse already asked for a live learn, and I don't know how well I feel today to do more than one. So I think I'd love to first do Badahouse's request after the break, if he's still there. If he's not, we can do a live learn raffle later on. Yeah, exactly, Philomath. That lifeline will be 6 seconds only. Okay, now I'm now I'm curious. No worries, I'm just no worries. Badahouse, all right, let's do yours. Let's do yours. Throw it in, get the points in, and we'll do your lifeline. And if it's really just chill, we can do the lifeline raffle for Amjasan later. And Miaoza, I'll think about it. All right, I'll let you know as soon as I open up the queue. After the break. I noticed that there is no duck proc anymore. Oh, there isn't? Didn't know. Salad fingers, oh god. You sound a bit ill. I do. Like, it's so weird. Like, I have to admit, when it comes to just being a little bit under the weather, I'm at that point, and that is nothing good. Since a year or so, I don't even notice anymore. I mean, I'm coughing every now and then, normal. Like, I'm tired when I wake up, normal. But yeah, I think I'm getting maybe a little bit of a cold. Let's first do the Pope song though, and then after that, the live then. Yeah. Again, like it was a very stressful year. Stressful in the good ways, stressful in the bad ways. But yeah, it was the first time basically that I did so much. I was a pretty lazy person when I was younger, so I kind of needed to go all the way into the other direction, I guess. And now I hope that this year I can kind of find my balance. All right, let's do the Pope song. And as always, it's cold.
This is a public service announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Please, if you're not okay with listening to a not safe for work song, if you're at work, if you're in the nearby perimeter of any family members who are under the age of 18 years old, please turn on your headphones or listen to the song. Don't listen to the song. Thank you very much. Thanks for understanding, and I hope you enjoy.
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the fucking fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fucking fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking Pope. And fuck the motherfucker, and fuck you, motherfucker, if you think that motherfucker is sacred. If you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you, you know better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it's just moral or intellectual paucity, then fuck you, motherfucker, this is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fuckers fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brand me an unthinking apostate. This has nothing to do with other fucking motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days, but the fact remains if you protect a single kitty fucker, then Pope or Prince or Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and his motherfucking mother. I've no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims on fucking moral authority, and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfuckers can expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look into your motherfucking heart and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you, with its filthy fucking language and its fucking disrespect, if it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility the Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry, self-aggrandized bigot in that stupid fucking hat.
Thank you very much for listening. The not safe for work section of the stream is now over. You can turn on your speakers again. Thank you very much.
And that was the Pope song. I have to admit, the last thing I read about the Pope yesterday, I think, was that he openly said that homosexuality should not be a crime or something like that. I mean, cool that he says that. Maybe about like 40 years late, at least. But all right. It is a pretty big hat. That is true. Oh, I'm Catholic and this is fucking hysterical. Nice. I mean, you can be Perenite. Hey, welcome in chat. I'm sorry you joined during that song. I mean, that's the thing. You can be religious. Doesn't matter. You can believe in anything. As he says in the song, as long as it doesn't impact on the happiness of others, right? And I mean, even if you're Catholic, the Pope is just the head of a worldly organization that makes a fuck ton of money since like 1,000 years, or more. I don't know. Never expected that from the Catholic Church. Yeah, wait. I don't want to lie. I don't want to say anything wrong. Yeah, here we go. Pope says homosexuality is not a crime. Pope Francis criticized laws that criminalize homosexuality as unjust, saying God loves all his children just as they were made. So, yeah. I was a bit surprised as well, but hey, that's cool. Imagine getting along with people that you don't agree with. Yeah, I mean, that is what tolerance means, you know? Tolerance doesn't mean just having one homogeneous group of people who are who've got the same opinion on everything. Tolerance means thinking you are right about your opinion or being happy with your own opinion, seeing that others have other opinions and still accepting them as they are. That's tolerance, and we need more of that, I think. You know, because I feel like a lot of people are bashing, like for example, like with I don't know, what's a good example? Like being vegan or not, right? I mean, if you're vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian, if you eat meat, all that is fine. I mean, I have my opinion on all my reasons why I eat the stuff I eat. And of course, you can have a healthy discussion about it and try to convince someone else because you think it is important for the planet to not eat as much meat, for example. That is fine, right? You can have a healthy discussion, but if somebody else decides, no, I'm still going to eat meat, that's tolerance. You got to accept that at some point. You can, you know, like maybe not talk to them anymore if that's what you want. That's your own decision, but like just let them be. You know, don't hate on them. Don't bash them. Doesn't make any sense. M just says, tolerance is you do you, boo. Yeah, exactly. Pope Francis has been generally more respectful of the non-Catholic world ever since he became Pope, says OXD. At one point, he even claimed atheists aren't necessarily evil. Nice. Nice. Good guy. I like, well, I don't know if he's a good guy, but I like those stuff. I like that stuff. Yanni has to leave. Have a good one, Yanni. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for listening. Have a wonderful rest of the day and the week. On the other hand, I think that hedonism is getting out of hand, so I'm a bigot. Nah, I think, I mean, you do you again. Like, and you can have your opinion on if you like where things are developing or not. But, you know, you still have to accept that at some point. Like, it's going to be what it's going to be, you know? If the world becomes super hedonistic and you don't like that, that's fine. You know, that's freedom of opinion or of speech and whatever. You can see that it's developing in a way you don't like it. You can say that you don't like it. You cannot like it. You don't have to like it, you know? You don't have to do anything, but you still have to accept it. If that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes, you know what I mean? And I think otherwise you just get very, very, very unhappy. Because there's a lot of things, especially right now, that develop in a way that you feel you can't stop anymore. That will lead to a lot of shitty stuff, but, you know, you can do your best and then accept the outcome. That's the only thing you can do. And yet another raid. What is going on today? Emma, thank you so much for coming here. I haven't seen you in ages, I think. I haven't been to your stream in ages as well. How are you doing? How are you doing? You still the same energetic... wait, were you British? Or am I, like, super offending you now? It's been a while, as I said. But are you still that energetic goofball you were back then? And I mean that in all the best ways. I mean that in all the best ways. I still remember you were one of the first music streams where I felt like there was a lot of talking going on in between streams, like more than in other streams that I was used to back then. But you know, you were always such in a good mood and talking about random stuff. I really enjoyed that. Still chaotic, nice. So guys, please do check out Emma. She does not only talk about stuff that like we're very similar in that if something grabs our attention, we just go there. But also wonderful voice, playing the guitar. Please do check her out. They talk so much talking. And the Xeltox, Mentally Skinny, and Jules UG, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Amadeus. I also sometimes talk way too much. I also do play the piano, a little bit of guitar, a lot of other stuff. And yeah, I would love to play you a song, Emma. We do have, I think you haven't heard that one yet. We do have a raid song we haven't played in a while. It's called Welcome to the Living Room. based on Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet. And I think that would be a nice way to welcome you in. But I'd also love to play you another song. So if you want to check out the song list, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Gonna have to rate and run. Oh, all right, Emma. All right. Well, in that case, let's still play the raid song for the people who have been coming in with a raid. And after that, we're gonna do a live learn for Bada House. So let's do it. Donkey Konga, hey. Welcome in chat. Who else was there? Lyrical Adonis. Welcome in as well. Divergent. Thanks so much for joining us. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful time in here. This is our raid song. This is our way of welcoming you guys in, giving you an idea what this is about. And after that, there's gonna be a little live learn for our dear friend Bada House. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything the brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 760 songs. Ta-da! The first one for the raid would go to Emma if she wasn't raiding and running. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steenway the Zebra, I will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top, amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we're the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I myself. Good thing we've got all these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there is even my mother. True story. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano loops, singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could interest you in chilling here all the time. 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. No. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights setting up my equipment and waiting for you. Yes, you. Oh, warm-hearted you. You sat in the home office at work, university, school, trying to watch YouTube. But let's be real, it didn't do what you wanted it to do. Like requesting a song, you can do that here. Or having a chat with folks, you can do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together here, who knows what we can do. So let me say one last time to your raiders, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here, for joining Emma with a raid, and for sticking around. It's lovely to have you here in the living room with us. We're going to continue shortly with a live learn for our dear friend Badehouse, who's also an amazing streamer. I hope you enjoy it. And before we do that, let me ask you one last time, maybe, like, I don't want to pressure you or anything, right? It's your decision, but if you'd like to, just an idea. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom's a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend your time. And that was our raid song. We haven't played that one in a while. Welcome to the living room. Which is where you are right now. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Oddball, thanks for the follow right now. Good to have you in. Thanks for all the claps in chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, so it's called Beware the Friendly Stranger. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, we're doing a live learn now. That means, I'm going to check out a song that I don't know yet. Have you done musical theater? I haven't, Philomath. Never. I just started singing actually during streaming 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. Beware the friendly stranger. Thanks for the hydrate, Yonders. That's my last little bit. All right, let's listen to it. All right, it's that song. Oh God, I remember. I remember. All right, let's do it. Okay, we need to do... That was the wrong kit, but got to do something with that as well. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's gonna be difficult is to find like that sound is like a flute thingy. Nah.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
There you go, by the house. Hope you enjoyed that. Live learn. From Salafingers, Beware the Friendly Stranger. The main theme to that weird online show. Forzadag, hey, welcome in. Still love the name. I love these Ren requests sometimes. I like this. How did he always say? I like the feel. I like the feel of rust on my salad fingers. Most disturbing shit I've seen when I was like 12. Oh man. Okay, so the next request is called Jiggle Jiggle. Or rather, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. It was requested by Zap, another streamer a while ago, as a joke. Where somebody just put a few TikToks together and put some autotune on top. And we did a cover for that for Zap. So let me put something together here. We start with a synth pad. don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble, you know. Right in my flat, real I have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping in some red wine. Yeah, Shepherd's Bush, my compact push, Notting Hill game, my fiasco with a crate of Cabernet, but not today because I gotta drive. I wanna stay alive, not cause it's illicit. Do I have to get explicit? As a matter of fact, I sip on the yak with bacon Reese, 200 diamonds in the piece. I'm trying to get mine so I can shine. Yeah, jiggle jiggle, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle, yeah, I like to see you wiggle wiggle, yeah. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble, you know. Right in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Yeah, think that went really well. Woo. I like to be wiggle wiggle. I like to see wiggle wiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble, you know. Right in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Yeah, I like to see you jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, wiggle wiggle, yeah. So that was the wonderful lyrical masterpiece called My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle, It Folds. What can I say? Donkey Konga, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate people coming in. I've seen you before in chat and then deciding after a while to follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope to see you around. That would be a great mashup with Still Dre. I don't know if that works. Probably does. Let's request this one every single day now. Oh, Zeb would be happy. Zeb would be happy, I can tell you that. So, folks, normally I would end the stream in about 40 minutes. However, we didn't take a break today. And I think it would be like stupid to do a break now and then come back in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes to do another 10 minutes of stream or something like that. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to play a few songs myself that I choose, and then we're going to rate out already. To those who came in today for the first time, no worries. We'll be here again tomorrow, actually. Same time as today, 11 a.m. CET plus 1. No, CET, which is GMT plus 1. Yeah, looking forward to that. And let's see if I can be in time tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Experience tells us not. But I'll be around sometime between 11 and 1 p.m. mostly. Well, today it was CT+1, that's true. The new living room hymn? I don't think so, Lisa. Thanks, Philomath, though. Thanks, Turka, for the claps. Thanks, RoboChat, Wispy, Yules, Scuba Dark. Appreciate it, guys. Glad you had so much fun with this song. Can we do more like the Ash and Thorn? What do you mean more? Like, as in something like that? That kind of, like in that style? Like looped and like medieval? Yeah, we can do stuff like that. Like in general, if you request an improvisation and ask me to play something like that, you can always do that. And there's also like a channel point redeem thingy, channel point, where you can change the sound, right? So if you request a song, any song that is loopable, and you ask me to play it in a medieval way, just go ahead. For example, what I had to think about right now. What's the BPM on this one? 104. So let's go. Okay, can we translate the lyrics to The Real Slim Shady to Latin? Alright, we'll just use the Google Translate. Can you rap in Latin? Let's see. So it starts with like,
may I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Alright, I can't pronounce Latin the proper way. There is a proper way actually, more or less, that was reconstructed. I can't do that, so I'm just translating it the way I would from my German point of view, right?
Utinam haberum operam keso. Utinam haberum operam keso. Num quid verum stabat shady placet consurge. Inquam numeros gracilis shady assurgen oro. Difficultas hic sumus amet.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. So let me do the German, the English original for a little bit to get into it, but like it's super difficult to do that in Latin. Nothing rhymes, right? You're like you never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like Pam, like Tommy just burst the door. It started whooping her ass worse than before. The first wedding was throwing her over furniture. It's a return of the oh wait, no way, you're kidding. He didn't just say that, what I think it did. Diddy and Dr. Dre said, nothing you idiots, Dr. Dre's dad. He's locked in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Slim Shady, I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around gripping his you know what, flipping the you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. Yeah, probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose. I know worse than what's going on in your parents' bedrooms. Jesus Christ, this is like super fast. Alright. Titus in miei quam albus ante, ora omnienaria casi pam sicutomi moxenos tumulta rupen, decore pi open, asmium peus quam prius, primum repudiata sunt throinem super. Jesus Christ, this is fucking impossible. Oh man. Sus reditus o expecta nullo modo es kidding non modo dixit quid fixit. Et Dr. Dre dixit, nihil stulte, Dr. Dre motus est, mea mas inclus est, femine amant eminem, chicka Slim Shady, ega sum vide walking secum creminis, du nostig. Some words are even not translated. Okay. I'm Slim Shady. Okay, can we wait? Can we at least do the chorus? Ego Slim Shady Imo Ego Verus Shady Omnes Ali Gracili Umbrea Justis und Imitantes Sitacque non realis Gracili Commodos David Obsecro Sugite Queso Sugite Slim Shady Causa Me Sic Ego Verus Shady Omnes Ali Gracili Umbrea Justis und Imitantes Sitacque non realis Gracili Commodos David Obsecro Sugite Queso Sugite Ego Slim Shady Imo Ego Verus Shady Omnes Ali Gracili Umbrea Justis und Imitantes Sitacque non realis Gracili Commodos. Or like kind of with like monks. Wait, let me find like some choir.
Sedere posso, juxta lago similis mei, qui vestium me sicut me ambulare. Sine me emilem historia riarisce flores mailis aires, slim shaudi casa me sic govergidi, omnes ali gracilium brae sunt imitantes, itaque non realis gracili commodo stavit, obsecro surgite, queso surgite, slim shadi casa me sic goverus shadi, omnes ali gracilium presunt sicur imitantes, itaque non realis gracili commodo stavit, obsecro surgite, queso surgite. Slim shady, slim shady realis, 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 slim shady realis.
That was one of the most fun things we've done in a while. Oh man. All right, perfect timing. So that was the real Sim Shady in Latin. I hope you enjoyed that. Worth the channel points, I'm glad. So much fun, so much fun. Alright guys. We have a little bit of time left. Uladin, thanks so much. Lightner Loki for the claps. Jules. Slim Chat. Sandra, hey, hope you're doing well. Lisa, thank you so much. Mr. Bale, hey. Is that Chris Robinson from the Black Crowes? Don't know them. Probably another long-haired guy with a beard. Like that guy from almost every metal band. There's somebody, people go like, oh, you've got a beard, you've got long hair. Are you kind of related or something? All right, I wanna do something chill right now before we do our raid song. And that is a German song I've done a lot lately. It's called Eine gute Nachricht. Good news. I'll quickly translate the lyrics for you, so you know what this song is about, because I feel like it's a very beautiful song. The song goes, I've got good news and bad news too. First, the bad ones. We will go back to the nothingness from which we all once came. We'll crumble to dust, but now, the good ones, not today. There is still time for you and me, so if you want, why don't you sleep at my place tonight? Don't believe any preacher of any kind who's threatening you with hell, trying to explain the world that way. They've got more fear than comfort offered to you. It is difficult enough already to get through the day without them. I oftentimes don't. Everything else would be just a weird reaction to me. So what I wanted to ask is, do you sleep at my place? Which is also the chorus. Goes like, what I wanted to ask originally is, do you sleep at my place tonight? The second verse then goes, I've got good news and bad ones too. First the bad ones. Everything will end one day. The whole planet is designed to one day blow up in the sun. And now the good news, not today. There's still time for you and me, so if you want, why don't you sleep at my place tonight? Hey Horst, thanks for the raid. The whole issue that we already know the end doesn't force us to not enjoy our time here. How improbable it was that the two of us meet, 1 billion stars had to explode. Winning the lottery compared to that is a joke. Because there's still time for you and me. And if you want, why don't you sleep at my place tonight? That's the whole song. It's a beautiful song, I think. Actually, let's go with the Steinway. Hey, Mintalina. Ich habe eine gute Nachricht. Und eine schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte, wir zerfallen zu Staub. Wir werden zu Asche, kehren in das Nichts, zurück aus dem wir alle einst gekommen sind. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht. Es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heut bei mir. Glaub keinem Prediger, jedweder Couleur, der mit der Hölle droht und so die Welt erklärt. Sie haben mehr Angst als Trost in ihrem Angebot. Es ist schon schwer genug, ohne sie klarzukommen. Ich komm oft nicht klar, alles andere wär mir als Reaktion auf viel zu abgeklärt. Und was ich fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Ich hab ne gute Nachricht und ne schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte, alles hört mal auf. Der ganze Planet ist darauf angelegt, dass irgendwann in der Sonne verglüht. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht. Es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heute bei mir. Das Dilemma, dass wir schon das Ende kennen, zwingt uns ja nicht dazu, das hier nicht schön zu finden. Wie unwahrscheinlich war, dass wir uns treffen hier. 1 Milliarde Sterne mussten explodieren. 6 im Lotto ist dagegen lächerlich, denn es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heute bei mir. Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Ich hab ne gute Nachricht, ne schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte, wir zerfallen zu Staub. Wir werden zu Asche, kehren in das Nichts zurück, aus dem wir alle einst gekommen sind. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht. Es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heute bei mir. And that was Eine gute Nachricht by Danger Dan. Hope you enjoyed that one. Nolaikika, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Sandra. Very kind. Rickett, hey. Danger Dan ist Liebe, auf jeden Fall. Auf jeden Fall. Ich glaube, bald haben wir jeden Song von ihm auf der Liste. There will be in February. I've got a week of work almost. Maybe even more than a week. I want to travel a bit during that time, so in February there's probably going to be a few days where I don't stream. But there's also going to be a special stream that I want to set up, and that is a charity stream where we play only Danger Dan songs, translated to English as well, and then the original song. So we're going to cover the German song, but I'm going to translate each song to English beforehand, kind of to spread a little bit of his music. And it's going to be a charity stream collecting some funds for Seenotrettung. Now, how is that called in English? Basically, it's a bunch of punks who built their own ship and who are helping refugees who are trying to cross the Mediterranean Sea. I've been supporting them before, and I've seen that Danger Dan, funny enough, also has been supporting them. So I thought, why not do that, all that together as one thing. So to all the Danger Dan fans, keep an eye out on the exact date for that stream in February. I want to try to do the whole thing just with sounds from that guitar. Yeah. Here we go again. Come on. We're heading out. We're heading on, no, we're taking with us is our phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Just a few things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards, my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door, that's what my mother from keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in freeze. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy-daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I rolled up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Shit, guys. Fuck. Well, guess I need my phone, wallet, passport keys. Phone, wallet, passport keys. Now I need 4 things, page please. Phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm writing Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet, I reclined my fucking seat. About to watch a movie, stop. I forgot my laptop, motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge bag, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, no Beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife, phone, wallet, keys, goddamn. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone. Guys, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be tomorrow. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a streamer friend, Theodore Elfwing. I think, right? Are we doing this? Yeah. Meowly, hey! You came in right at the right moment to raid out. Special thanks to my mods who have been doing amazing work today helping out. Thanks to the people who are supporting the stream on Ko-fi with a monthly donation, helping doing this at some point full time. Mr. Size, Ezrock, Wispy, Dora, Sage 2, Agatha, and Lisa. Thank you all so much for your tremendous support. Everybody who was in chat today, Sandra, thanks for the gifts up to Diondas. Silver, Jewel, Sandra, Yali, Thistle, Absalom, Sintrasly, Beyondus, Forzatak, Desislava is here, Turka, of course, Sandra, if I haven't said that before. My mom was here for a little bit, Philomath, Rickid, Wispy, Ray, Harsh for the raid. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your week. If we don't see each other, otherwise, again, tomorrow I hope to be able to stream in time at 11 a.m. Hopefully see you then.